There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
With Gold here as a pioneer on many fronts. As many of you know, paddle has officially been confirmed as a medal sport at the upcoming Korea Asian Games, set to take place in Nagoya this September. I am confident that the integration of world-class paddle facilities, professional coaching, and a host of international tournaments will greatly accelerate the development of local talent. We look forward to seeing more and more teams, social clubs, and professional leagues to join this vibrant growing paddle community. Today, this event brings together over 140 top-notch players representing more than 25 countries and regions. They will compete for the top honor through several days of intense competition. These exciting matches will undoubtedly showcase extraordinary skills, passion and tactical brilliance, captivating sportsmen on site and beyond. Without a doubt, this is one of the must-watch events on the international paddle calendar. That's why I took up Adam's kind invitation to join me today here in Hong Kong. So my heartfelt appreciation to Sun Hung Kai Properties for presenting this fabulous event and for their continued dedication to promoting paddle golf locally in Hong Kong. Their strong commitment and sustained efforts are vital in ensuring the sport continues to thrive and inspire the next generation of players. I also wish to acknowledge the tremendous contribution made by tournament officials, coaches, volunteers, and supporters. Without you, this event wouldn't have been possible. The Hong Kong SAR government is committed to promoting a vibrant sports activities and host community. Under our subvention scheme for youth, organizations must coordinate their effort to foster the development of emerging sports in Hong Kong. Through this, more opportunities and choices are available for members of the public to do more and lead an active, healthy lifestyle. We will continue to work closely with all sectors of the community to facilitate the growth of new sports and encourage greater public engagement with sports. In closing, I wish the tournament every success and all players have a memorable and enjoyable stay in Hong Kong. Thank you.
We now invite Mr. Nakatsuka, the Executive Director of Asia Paddle. Mr. Nakatsuka, please.
Hello, good evening. Supposed to go get a relationship
Very happy to see this kind of big tournament made in Hong Kong. We're very happy to continue support Hong Kong associations from FIP, and we are very happy to collaborate. So this year we have the Asian Games in Nagoya. So it's very pleasure to welcome the participation of Hong Kong teams. And we are happy to make our biggest events and we're happy to collaborate with the sports. And in the future, hopefully we will come to the last step to the Olympic Games. So thank you very much and very happy to come here. Thank you very much. We now like to invite Mr. Adam Cole, Executive Director of Semifinal FTC.
This is the last time, I promise. I think everyone here wants to watch the semifinals begin. And so I'll keep it very short. Hey, Rosanna, Edgar, Koji-san, Elena, Philip, thank you for coming. As we all know, 2026 paddle is official medal sport, as Rosanna said, and 2027 is already European Games. So I think Olympics is in sight, for sure. I think paddle, we talk about professional level, but for us in Hong Kong, it's a very social sport. I see every week a lot of locals, expats, tourists that comes to our Tactical Park and also at Weston's Place, and it's just an immense bonding and social activity. So I encourage all， 尤其是今日嘅小朋友，希望你哋練波可以買佢。可能今日喺度佢哋香港嚟。So we're happy to go back to host this. Of course, with 20 sport more, paddle is one dear to our heart. And so this weekend, we have honored to host 25 countries, 140 players. I would like Rosanna to know out of the 140 players, we have around 20% from local representation. And includes Hong Kong and of course China. So it is a great chance for our local players to experience competition at this level. It is immense, and we're very proud to host these local athletes and our local athletes to train better for the Asian Games. Lastly, I would like to say today we've invited this week we've had a lot of students, a lot of NGOs coming with joy because we believe watching paddle alone is so much fun already, and hopefully they will get it and play themselves. We have youth today the highlight. This is the first time we're doing not only the FIP bronze for the adults, but for the youth. Flight into Hong Kong.
Thank you. Especially the parents. The parents are the ones that do all the hard work. Fantastic.
I know a lot of people online, but for the guys are amazing. They're guys. Finally, I'm really proud to partner with the Federation, National Federation, with the Asian Paddle events. Thank you, Elena. Elena has done a great job organizing 20 tournaments this year in Asia. 24, right? And this is so helpful to local athletes in the region, so they don't have to fly all the time to Europe. And also, I would really sincerely thank the SFOC, the government, for supporting paddle. I think it took us not that many years to become a sports association under SFOC. And because of that, we have a chance to send the Hong Kong team in Asian Games just in time. So thank you. Thank you, Mr.
Up next is the kickoff ceremony of the semifinals. May we now invite our distinguished officiating guests to the stage. Miss Rosanna Law, Mr. Adam Cole, Mr. Edgar Young, Mr. Philip Mock, Miss Arena Dong, Mr. Edmund Hung, Mr. Andy Chu, Mr. Curtis Yu, Mr. Bastian Lebrou, and Mr. Weston Lee.
여기 3, 2, get. 여기 3, 2, get. 빨간 이거래. Okay, thank you.
And now, please welcome our players and Miss Paloma Serra, the main referee, to the court. May we invite Mr. Edgar Young on stage to conduct the coin toss to decide who serves first.
So the players are going to play a match of best of 3 tiebreak sets with a star point change and no out of full play. And they have 3 minutes for warm-up. Now we're going to start the match. Thank you.
May please be seated. We're going to get the court ready. The stage is set. Let's have a great match. Best of luck to both sides, and thank you for everyone for being here today. Let's witness making history today here in Hong Kong. After the court is ready, we have 3 minutes for warm-up. Thank you, and enjoy the match.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance.
Good morning, welcome to Park Sports in Saisha at Hong Kong Paddle Club. We are witnessing the first semi-final of the day between Carla Fito, Nika Sluchileva versus Catherine Rose and Carmen. Nika on serve, 15 all. The Go Park today is full of spectators that came from all over Hong Kong. And I believe that ball was out, just touched the fence from Carmen Azcotia. 30-15. As I said, lots of people here today watching the semi-finals in the first round. Women's, Catherine Rose and Carmen Azcotia versus Carla Fito and Nika Sluchileva. If my pronunciation is correct, let's hope so. 40-15. yesterday. He's now back on court with lots of blue tape. So far so good. 30-40. At least I cannot see any difficulties for her running around on the court. Tito, big smash. Catherine managed to touch it. Pressure is on. Backhand volley mistake from Mika Shvutsileva. Juice. First game. First semi-final. Hong Kong Big Park Science. Hong Kong at Hong Kong Paddle Club. Defense. Another smash. In. Carla Mika happy with that result. Pass. Oof, volley shot to Mika from Catherine Rose. Second juice. Hands from Catherine and Carmen. Catherine puts a hook shot to the fence, passing Carla Fito, and we have add out. First game, semifinals. Good performance from all players. Putting some more pressure on the ball. Chasing to equalize. Accidentally, Tito puts a ball out to the sidewall, and we have a break. 1-0 for Catherine and Carmen in the first game of the semifinals in Go Park Sport, Saisha, Hong Kong, at Hong Kong Paddle Club. The event is brought to you by Asia Paddle Events and sponsored by Sun Hong Kai Properties. Serve. Spain. Korea. Villa Taglieren Racket Club. Mistake. What is it? Carmen back and serve. 2 mistakes, unforced errors both, love 30. Got Kuchileva to return, 15-30. Catherine Rose from London, England. Mika playing difficult shots, unable to get it over the fan, over the net. 30 all. Mistake from Carmen. 30-40. Catherine sharing quarter one, bravo. Mika again finding the net. Juice. Second game. This first semi-final ladies women's category Go Park Sport Saisha, Hong Kong Paddle Club. One of the premier locations for paddle and other sports. We are obviously focused on the paddle element. Add in Carmen. So. Patient issue. Catherine trying to exploit it immediately. Getting back on deep ball. Palakito. Good turnaround. Good defense. Boom. Carla trying to rescue it, but to no avail. We have 2-0, first semi-final. Catherine Lux, Carmen Ascosia, Carla Pito, and Mika Schuchileva. Once again from Carmen and Catherine. Now 15. Good serve. 15 all. I have a new microphone today. I hope you guys can hear me a little bit better without echo. Smash to the body of Nika. Difficult to defend. Nika returning the favor with a smash to the body of Catherine, of course, not intentional. Yes. Catherine. Marquito handling a little bit too hard ball to the back glass. Second time, Nika on the body to Catherine. I'm guessing it's 2-all in that fight. In the fight. Vito putting so much pressure, and 3-0 and commercial break.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Quattro. Failed block from Nika Slutseleva. We are waiting to retrieve the ball. With me in the studio now, I have John from the Philippines. How did you find this place?
Through Google Maps.
Fantastic. First time in Go Park?
First time Hong Kong, yes.
First time in Hong Kong?
Yes.
And then you end up in a paddle club?
Yes, of course. For this following year.
Amazing.
First time to see abroad.
30 Love, Catherine Rose versus Nika Slutseleva. Again, challenge on the net. Over. Mika and Carla strategizing a little bit on the court. Got 40 love. Pressure. Mika Shrutsleva right now. We got 4-0 in the first set of the first semi-final women's category at Go Park Sports in Hong Kong Power Club. FIP Bronze Cooper Tour event brought to you by Asia Paddle Events. Second serve. Event sponsored by Sun Hong Kai Properties. Finds a good angle for the portress and finish the point. Love 15, 4-0. First semi-final in the women's category, FIP Bronze, Hong Kong. Mistake from Carmen, 5-all. Fito trying to put the ball towards the fence. There's a bit too much juice on that one. 15-30. Between Carmen everything, making it very difficult for Carla and Mika. 15-40. Second serve. .40. Good block. Catherine, but unfortunately found the edge of the glass before it touched the floor. Second serve again. Ball. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Carla says, vamos, vamos. Come on. Let's do this. Easy. I will run. Okay. Libora from Catherine. Out. Serve. Out. Deuce. Nobody wants to take risk now. Rafito finds a fantastic ball to the fence. Almost there to defend it. Ooh, one ball out. And we have game to Carla and Mika Sutsuleva.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Lucia serving. 4-1. 15 love. Calfito to receive. Catherine's like a wall. Yeah, the ball was in for sure. Catherine is like a wall. Defending very well. We have 3-0. Much to work with on that low. But Catherine managed to find it back into the undercourt. Oh, dropped. 40 love at 4-1. First semi-final, women's category at Go Park Sports. FIP Cupra Tour Bronze at the Hong Kong Paddle Club. Trying to take the net. 5-1. Carla serving. Lucky for Nika and Carla. Service again. Communication error. First time, I think, in this game. Really good handle here from both teams. Leave it up. Excited. Ball is out. Nika Stutzeleva. Oops. 5-4. This is obviously 3-4 in the match. Round 5. Captain and Carmen. Out. Juice. Carmen going over the shoulder of Calafito, but a little bit too much angle, and the ball touched the glass ever so slightly. Sauce from Nika, and we got add out, set point. Spectacularly good double and backhand, and the ball's out, and we have 6-1 for Catherine Rose and Carmen Ascorsia versus Nika Shunchileva and Carla Pito in the first set of the first semifinal, and we are on commercial break.
We're back in the second set. Catherine Rose serving. First set, Catherine and Carmen got 6-1. Some really interesting exchanges. Catherine tried to finish with a fortress. Not successful, but won the point nevertheless. Sorry, she said. I'll hit Carla Pinto on the feet. On the way. Third love. Forced error rate a little bit too high at the moment. But then again, that's paddle. Suddenly the game went from floors and smashes to keep a challenge in the net. Very different from the first set. Out again from Mika Kuzeleva. From Catherine, finishing the first game. 1-0 Catherine and Carmen versus Malapito and Mika Kuzeleva. Mika serve. It's on point, turning everything, making it very difficult for Mika and Carla. Forced error from Carmen, trying to find an angle on Mika over the net. A little bit too acute. 15 all. Left. Lucky turn from Carmen. Millimeter from going out. Mika trying her luck with a very difficult angle. Finds the net instead. In Spain, they call those shots Ficha, luck. An expert in ficha chess. Good turn from Catherine. Paula Nika is playing very well, but Arman and Catherine is just defending everything. Crazy. Game. To love. Nika, who's your shot? Catherine moving very forward, doing everything back. I have to say, good pass. So, an interesting move from Nika and Carla, who is putting all the balls on Catherine seemingly, while her partner has her legs taped all over. And Catherine is just returning everything. Okay. Commercial break. Pito E0 first. Serve. Okay, first soft ball from Nika Shuchileva. An instant point, 15 love. I think I can see sudden change of strategy. Instead of playing everything hard, playing everything soft. Catherine Rose finds the fence. Difficult angle to return. Carla Tito. In the corner, Ruben. Little bit of confusion in team Carla Nika on who is playing where what. Catherine put the ball on the feet, but definitely I think team Carla and Nika is changing the rhythm, or trying to change the rhythm a little bit instead of playing hard. Try to slow it down instead. I think Catherine missed the chance in the fourth set there. Of course not. So, Carla, you found energy. So that one decided to rescue. Unlucky. Mama. Game to Catherine and Carmen, who are clearly on to semi-final, which will be played here in Go Park Sports tomorrow. Day of rest for the finalists. Try to sneak one past Nika, but finds the fence. Space from Catherine, who's been playing flawlessly so far, at least in my book. Easy peasy, 4-4 over the 4-meter back wall, hence the name 4-4. Carmen, drop shot for the retrieval. Next to the central stage here, we have FIP promises, kids playing. So do not be surprised if you see a few more balls coming in. Not optimal, but hey, future panel on the next court. Ooh! Communication error again, and we have a game, a break for Mika and Carla, and we are on another type of break, the commercial one. Mika on serve. Love Catherine. I don't know, Catherine, it looks too easy when you do that. Ball out of the court, hitting the light post and came back in, which means the ball is out. The light post does not count as court material, so the ball is out. It's not that Niga and Carla is playing bad, it's Catherine and Carmen playing extremely well at the moment. Again, I don't know why Mika is persistent on putting all the balls on Catherine. She returns everything, and it doesn't look like she's going to get tired anytime soon either. So I don't really understand the strategy from Carla and Mika. Suddenly they play Carmen. Put one ball out. So break back instantly from Carmen Scotia and Catherine Rose. Fusion from Cavafito. Three box in the middle. Solve the riddle. then is moving like water over the court, like my old friend Bruce Lee would have said. Now we are in Hong Kong. Should be able to quote him, I think. And in the middle, I ball to Carmen. Easy mistake. Too much spin, too heavy the ball, and went straight to the sidewall. After all that work. Yeah, finds that ball difficult to return. It hits the side wall. Carla, but somehow Catherine managed to find a way to return that ball. Ooh, Carmen, unlucky. Good smash from Mika. Carmen almost went there. She did. Almost. Game to Carla and Mika. 2-5. Five. So that. The expert defense. Love. Unlucky Carmen. But too much juice. Ika. 15 all. further towards that from Catherine. Then we have 15-30. 2-5 second set. Go Park Sports first semi-final in the FIP Bronze Cooper Tour at Hong Kong Country Club. Fans Catherine managed to get it back. This is a real serious rally going on here. Much points at stake. Trying the long out in the back glass. We have arrived. 40, 15, 40. Point. Take it to the final. Guessing this ball will be played cautiously in go too soon. No mistakes, I was about to say. Start. Juice. 2-5. They're trying to play a spicy ball between Catherine and the fence. Not too much margin there. Second juice. Harman puts it all the way to the back glass. Moving with the ball from the back glass. Too much power. Aimako. Carla didn't manage to pop it out enough. We got add out. Second match point. Pressure. Carla Fito is fighting ferociously to stay in this match, but ends up putting it in the net. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. What an amazing game, what an amazing performance from all players. But Catherine and Carmen won. Oh, that's fantastic. Amazing match. Thank you very much.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the thread.
We are back at Go Park Sports in Hong Kong for the second match of the women's semifinals between Manon Mariquer, France, Cassandra Changin, my French pronunciation is probably completely out the door, Cristina Carrascosa and Patricia Arauz. And we have Cristina defending well. A little bit confusion. The French ladies ball in the middle. Patry knocked a ball past the French team, and we have a break, 0-1 in the first set of the second semifinal, women's category, Go Park Sports, here in Hong Kong, the Hong Kong Paddle Club. Pressure's on. Love 5. Patricia Arauz serve. Second serve. Cristina putting pressure on the ball. 5-all. Sandra receiving. Patry continuing putting pressure on Cassandra. Cassandra replies. Manon to Cristina. Looks like it's going to be an epic fight between the two teams. Unlucky Manon block to the back wall. What an exchange. Big round of applause from the audience. Lucky bounce for Cassandra. Difficult to return. Lucky block in the net. Manon, Cassandra. Patry defending well from the corner. Some interesting angles. Patry tries to find the portress. Cassandra replies, but the ball's too fast for Manon to retrieve in the corner. Some really good exchanges here in Go Park Sports in the second semi-final of the women's semi-final. Manon tries a drop shot. Big smash that Patry was about to put back, but put a little bit too much sauce on it, found the net. Manon serving. Christina want a follow-up. Gareth Cosa Casorola. Side glass out. Manon, Cassandra. Allez, allez. From France, not Spain. Vamos and allez. Patry turning in mid-air, putting one ball down on Manon. Unable to retrieve. Out. And Christina putting her hands up in there. Juice. Angles from Christina. Patry finds the leg of Cassandra. There you have it. The break. Christina and Patry happy with the first game.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Kristina Carrascosa. Kristina trying to steal one in the middle. Cassandra saw it and put an easy ball down the line. Pressure from Patricia. Heavy balls. Lucky. Overhead mistake from Patri. I'm finding some interesting similarities. Look how Christine threw the ball between her legs before the serve, playing with a yellow Technifiber racket. There is one more person on this tour. Male Joel player plays also with the Technifiber racket and also throw the ball between his legs in the same manner before serve. Now I am curious. What is going on? There you go. That's the secret move. Christine loves her angles. This time a rocket down the middle. Good defense from Manon. Christina again with her amazing angles. And we have game. Sandra serve. sure how Patry managed to get that ball back. She looks a little bit confused herself, but she did. And unfortunately, Cassandra got as surprised as Patry and turned the ball right back in the back glass. Christina trying to steal one again. Basic angles again from Christina, setting it up nicely for Patry. Backhand volley to the net. And soft ball down the line on Patry. Sandra finds the frame on the racket. And the ball is out of the court. Sandra, good service. High lobs. Christina playing angles. Manon, one ball out in the side glass. Trying to keep it away from Patry's forehand. Second service. Good lob. Careful return from Cassandra. Christina with angles. Rally, good exchange. Unlucky Cassandra jumps and puts one in the net, and we have break for Patry and Christine. sure pressure is on from Christina and Patricia Arau, not bad. And we have yet another game to the Spanish duo.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nice recovery from Patri. Shot to the middle. Out 40 love. Manon and 40-15 then. Manon and Cassandra trying to get back on the scoreboard. There you go. 1-0 in the second set for Manon and Cassandra. We saw that famous ball bounce between the legs before serve again from Christina. Maybe somebody on the feed have an idea about that. I'm curious. Good smash from Patry. Manon attempt to block, but unfortunately it went out in the roof. Second serve. Ball bounce between the legs twice now. Is that for second serve? Who knows? Block out from Manon. Christina and Patry having a chit chat on strategy. Here comes one bounce. Return of serve from Cassandra in the net. Big smash from Patry. Now 2 times between the legs because second serve. Apparently Manon called the serve out. And Christina casually walks to the net and put a softball down the middle. Game 1-all in the second set of the second semi-final women's category at Go Park Sports here in Hong Kong Paddle Club. Event sponsored by Sun Hong Kai Properties and brought to you by Asia Paddle Events. Love 50. Manon not too happy with that return. Love 3, second service. What a block. And Christina is running across the court trying to defend the second smash from the French team. Unfortunately, Patry was there as well. Big lob from Cassandra. Christina trying to put the ball down the line. She's playing with some really amazing angles. Good chiquitas. Setting her left side player up for good finishes. Another high lob from Patry. Change. Manon. Oof, a little bit acute angle for that shot. Very creative though. Manon serve. Christina again setting her left side player up for a 4-4 to finish the game. We'll be back after the break. We are back here in Go Park Sports. Patri are out serving in the second semi-final of the day, women's category at Hong Kong Paddle Club. FIP Cooper Tour bronze event in the month of March 2026. I am your host, Freddie Lundqvist, and the event is brought to you by Asia Paddle Events. I think that ball was slightly out sideline. 30 love. Second serve. Again, Manon trying to get the ball past Patri on her backhand side. Big Changlitasu from Patri. Cassandra returning the serve a little bit too high. Easy to attack for Patri. Attempt from Cassandra to retrieve the smash. A little bit too high, too fast. A block from Cassandra. Unlucky. Lob out. Game to Patri and Cristina. From Spain, Cassandra Manon from France, serving at 1-3. Let. Love. First for Tress from Team France. Well done, Cassandra. Second service. Trying to sneak one down the line, but fails. Team France is now back putting a lot more pressure on the returns, and we have 2-3, and we'll be back after the break. beautiful return, cross court from Cassandra. Love 15, 2-3 second set. Oof, nice Bahada on the backhand side of Cassandra, 15 all. A tempo change from Christina, normally playing angles. Put a lot of pressure on that ball. Oof. Patry managed to find the leg of Cassandra. (40-15), Christine serving. Big pressure from Patry and a finish Sanglitazo from Christina. We got 2-4 in the second set, women's category FIP bronze Cupra Tour at Go Park Sports in Hong Kong Paddle Club, sponsored by Sun Hong Kai Properties, brought to you by Asia Paddle Events. Some good defending from Patry and Christina. When we got love 5. Lock out Manon. Love 3. Something happened. Cassandra putting way more pressure on her returns in this second set, which is paying off. (15-30). Return mistake from Patry, 30 all. Return from behind glass by Patry, interesting choice. Bahada down Mano's side. Parallelo. Good defense from Patry. Christina trying to find another angle parallelo down the line, but find the net instead. (40-30). in game. We got 3-4 in the second set. Big difference from the first set. That was an easy win for Christine and Patri. Now we are on one break only.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
We are back at 4-3 for Patri and Christina in the second set of the second women's match in Go Park Sports Hong Kong Paddle Club in Hong Kong. Out, straight to the back glass, love 15. All. Christina is fake smashing it and then puts a lot of pressure, but Cassandra managed to intercept and get the ball back over the line to Christina's surprise. All. Christina has decided to put a lot of pressure on the balls now to finish 5-3. Ayaya Manon unlucky, and we are at 3-5 in the second set of the second women's semi-final in Go Park Sports in Hong Kong at Hong Kong Paddle Club. Christina returns the serve straight in the back glass, love 5-15 love. Pardon. Defense from Patri, and we got 15 all. Patri is trying a tapia return in the side glass. unsuccessful, unfortunately. 30-15. Patry finding the sidewall. 40-15. 3-5. And we have game. 5 games to 4. Change of side on break, back after the commercial messaging. Christina serve, 5 games to 4, second set. Second semifinal, women's category in Go Park Sports. 15 love, return of serve mistake from Manon. All. Patry's ball all the way to the back glass. Sandra trying to steal one ball in the middle, put herself and her partner in trouble. 30-15. And match point for Christina and Patry. And the blob is out. The game is over. Well done, all players. Manuel, Cassandra, well played. Christina and Patry on their way to the final tomorrow here in Go Park Sports, and we will be back with the first men's semifinal after the commercial break.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
No, no, fuck no.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Oh, you who you play with? Oh, okay. You play against me and Mr. Football. He's super famous Chinese football player. Yeah. It's very funny. How? What do you mean how? Yeah, he speaks a little Spanish. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at Go Park Sports with the first semi-final in the men's category. We have on the serving side Julien Sourin and playing with Thomas Van Bos against Jairo Guerrero and Ale Calvo. Julien attempt a por tres. Jairo replies with a por cuatro. Julien Stoa, Jairo Guerrero. Well played. Very low, difficult balls off the back wall from Julien. Turn of serve mistake. The balls are extremely close to the net. Anything in the no-fly zone will obviously be returned with a big smash. As mentioned, game to Julien and Van Bos. Quick break, towel, water. Absolutely no sitting down in 1-0. 20 seconds. Players back on the court. Ale Calvo getting ready to serve. Sourin playing right, obviously being a lefty. Jairo trying to find big smash, but 2 meters above the court, unfortunately. They're playing the balls extremely close over the net. Very little margin. A return of serve mistake from Julien Sourin. Allez. Boss return. Ale hitting a super nice bajada down the line on Fonvance, and Fonvance get it back. Julien Souin gets tagged in the back by the Spanish team. Por cuatro. Very, very fast-paced game right now. Ale finds the body of Thomas from both, and we have 1-1 in this first semi-final men's category. Thomas von Boss serving. Again, we can see any return in the no-fly zone will get immediately smashed. Difficult. Very, very, very fast-paced game here in Hong Kong Go Park. And we have 2-1 and change of side and commercial break. Spain, Jairo Guerrero, Ale Calvo, 1-2. First men semi-final. Very strange point. Very strange point. Ends up with Jairo putting a slow ball down the line. 15 love. Again, all the balls, just no margin over the net. Julien Souin, big smash, being a lefty. Unable to get it out of the court. 30 love. Jairo Guerrero. Mistake from Julien. Return of serve. 40 love. I have a feeling this will go all the way in the same pace until tiebreak. Both teams very strong and take full advantage of their serve. And there we have it, 2-2. Julien serve. Second serve. A little bit too easy for Thomas von Boos to pop the ball out of the court. 15 love, 2-all. Well done, Ale. Leave von Boos touch the net. 15:30. Did I speak too soon? Are we looking at a break? Yeah, return. The big smash. Unable to retrieve it. The Spanish team, 30-all. The ball finds the shoe of Jairo Guerrero. 40-30. Let. I apologize for that return, but it was beautiful, and we got 2-3 in the first set of the men's semifinals, and we're off on a break.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread.
Then serving at 2-3. High quality paddle, Julian trying to use the back glass to get that ball back. Unfortunately, his body came in between. 15 love. Dirty love. Not sure if you guys watching at home can see the speed this game is played at. It's incredibly fast. We might have to increase the frame speed on the video so you can actually see the ball. We're at 60 frames per second, but I'm pretty sure that you're getting a hard time following the ball at this pace. Thomas van Boos pops the ball out of the court on the sideline. Julian and Thomas gearing up for attempting to break the Spanish team. Jairo won't have it. Big comeback. Game, and we are 3-all. Go Park Sports. Very high quality paddle at the moment. Thomas van Boos, Julien Soin versus Jairo Guerrero and Calvo. 15 love. Julian trying to hit the big smash. Not the rebounds he wanted. Alvo managed to catch that ball on the way back, pops it out of the sideline. 15-all. Of course, comes back with a vengeance. Pops it out in a poor tres. 30-15. 3-all. Good eye. 40-15. Let Alice return, slide back over in the back glass. Oof. Jairo. Spider Sense return. Wow, putting all pressure on Jairo in this moment. And we got 4-3 onto commercial break.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Oh, we were just laughing. So far in this game, no breaks. Jairo Guerrero serving. Spain versus France. 15 love. So fast, this game, so fast. This is the kind of mistakes we expect to see because both teams playing so close to the net to avoid being attacked. Julian down the line, parallelo. Caught Alve off guard. And we are at 3-all, 30-all. 3-4. It's too easy. Too easy. Any mistakes in the return in the no-fly zone is immediate point from both sides. What an exchange. And we are at 4-all. First set in the men's category. FIP Cupra Tour Bronze, Go Park Sports, sponsored by Sun Hong Kai Properties, brought to you by Asia Paddle Events, Julien Soin. Sir? Of course. Of course, that's going to happen. Is out, hitting the light post, and we do not allow any outside play today in these courts. Semi-final, first one in the men's category in Go Park Sports in Hong Kong Paddle Club. Oof. Ficha, Spanish word, lottery ticket. Jairo tried his luck on Thomas's backhand side. And we have 4-5 going on a break. Be back after. Ale serving at 4-5. The tempo has not slowed down one bit. Trying his luck with a drop shot. Love 5. Julian putting pressure on the Spanish team. Love 30, chasing the break. The ball was thinking about going over to the other side. It didn't. Thomas blames the net, trying to fix the banner of the net, as that would change things. I think not. 5-3. Jairo makes a fatal mistake in this part of the game. Hits it off the top of his racket on the frame, straight into the back wall. 15-40, break point, set point. Second serve. The tension is increasing. Incredible finish by Julien. And we have what is called ball abuse in the FIP rulebook. Will be reported, no doubt. We'll be back with the second set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
He's the youngest one on the... Back at the second set, Thomas from Boss serving after finishing first set 6-4 with a break in the last game for 5-4, 4-5, 15 love. Thirty love. Love. Oh. 1-0 in the second set to Thomas von Boss and Julien Soin versus Jairo Guerrero and Ale Calvo from Spain. Love 15. Oops, Chiquita challenge won by Spain. Julien Soin makes a mistake with the racket grip. Tries a forehand on his backhand. Or vice versa. 30-15. Big smash from Ale. Julian at the net trying to reach it, but it was way, way too high. 40-15. Amazing defense from Sohan and Thomas. 40-30. Oof, what an exchange. And we got 1-all here in Go Park Sports Paddle Arena, Hong Kong, Paddle Club in Hong Kong, obviously. Event sponsored by Sun Hong Kai Properties, brought to you by Asia Paddle Events, FIP Bronze Cupra Tour in Asia. 1-all second set. Julian on serve. 15 love. The Go Park is full today with spectators watching the action, the courts. We also run a FIP Promises Junior tournament alongside. So we got parents and kids from all over Asia competing together with the seniors. No mistakes on lobs going halfway on the court. Instant punishment for failed lobs. Julian playing very smart ball, setting his partner up, Thomas, for a pop out. And we got 2-1 here in the second set. Go Park Sports Hong Kong Paddle Club. We'll be back after the break.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Jairo. The players are back on court with Jairo serving. Good winner from his partner Guerrero. Julian missing the overhead, running back. It's not a good move from him, but it's the serve of the opponent, so
Of course, they're gonna try to take the net as fast as possible. Beautiful lob from Jairo. And good setup. Good teamwork from our Spanish couple. Beautiful finish by Jairo Guerrero. Now our French team is serving. Score is 2-2 in the second set. Thomas serving. Julian with a big overhead, finishing the point. Another beautiful finish by Julian. For sure, our French couple have a great advantage with Julian being left-handed. So they're taking advantage of Thomas' serve at the moment. Big mistake by Thomas trying to finish off the game. Now they have to close his serve to keep to hold it. We're at 40-50. Well done to the French boys. Now we are at 3-2 for Thomas and Julian. We'll be back after a commercial break. Two, three, Ale Calvo serving. Very aggressive attack from Jairo at this moment. Of course, he had to finish that one to recoup from the point that he just made a few moments ago. We're at 15 all. Our French couple is actually trying to get the net so early. But the good teamwork between Jairo and Ale, finishing the point with keeping the net with an aggressive attack. We're here at Go Park Sports for FIP Bronze Go Park Hong Kong. Our first FIP Bronze event in Hong Kong for 2026. And alongside is also ongoing, the first ever FIP Promises in Hong Kong. Ale Calvo serving. Again, with the big overhead mistake from Thomas. This is two in a row from him with a big overhead. Now we're having Julian to serve at 3-3 in games for set 2. It was a good transition from Jairo and Ale coming to the net in order to have a neck-on-neck battle against Julian and Thomas. Finally, Thomas pops the ball out as he intends to. 15 all. Thomas putting Ali at a very difficult spot as he takes the net too quickly. (30-15) for Julian and Thomas. Beautiful recovery by Ale and Jairo. Thomas suffering from his overhead that didn't really go out of the court. It's actually quite interesting for these players because they are more used to conditions where they're not able to pop out the balls as much as possible because the humidity and heat affects the ball bounce in Europe. It's much more bouncier here in Asia, well, especially in Hong Kong, in warmer countries. Too risky, the choice from Ale Calvo. Of course, Julian and Thomas are now strategizing on how he's going to be holding his serve. They're taking time and taking momentum away from the other team. Beautiful overhead by Thomas, and we're at 4-3 for Julian and Thomas. We'll be back after a commercial break.
Jairo Guerrero serving. Oof. Ale finds the ball rolling off the net. Too fast for Julien to block. 3-4 in the second set. No breaks so far. Ooh. Calvo makes a crucial mistake. Easy ball rolling in, but hits the side of the cage. High ball. Por 4, 30-15. Go Park Sports Center in Hong Kong Paddle Club in Hong Kong. FIP Bronze Cooper Tour 2026 March. Good block. Thomas from balls. Julien lefty finds a good angle and hits a portress. But then again, Mr. Senor Guerrero also have power. Big smash.
We're on. Even though
And we are at 4-all in this moment in the game. Yeah, Thomas would not let that chance go. Easy pop out. 15 love. Remember the break in the first set was at 5-4. We are now 4-all. 30 love. I'm guessing Thomas von Boss and Julien Sohan is gonna try and apply the same sort of pressure after this game if they can hold serve. (30-15) Von Boss. Whoosh. Three all. Suddenly the tide have turned. There's some amazing shots being played in Go Park Sports at the moment, and you got 30-40, and suddenly Spain, Ale and Jairo is looking for the break in the second set. But 40. Jairo executed that one not the way the team anticipated. We're at deuce. Thomas von Boss outside of the court, wiping sweat off his racket, hands and face. important points being played. 4-all. Julian trying to find a fortress angle, not quite out. Lob out, advantage out. Spain again in a position for a break point in this extremely even but fast-paced game. Back to second deuce. Second deuce. Thomas Boss. Wow, good eye. Jairo returns that ball up 2 meters up in the back glass. Pulls the shirt over his face. Second serve. Add in. Important. And we are at the first star point of the game. Who will take it? I'm guessing Ale has it. Yes, indeed, he does. And he finds the ball way out on the back glass. And we are at 4-5, exactly the same position as the first set. And we're on a commercial break. Ale Calvo serving at 4-5. Love 15. Backhand volley straight for the back glass. Down the line, parallelo. Towards Julian. Good communication between Julian and Thomas, who are going to play extremely aggressive here for the break. 15-all. Service out. Second serve. No hesitation whatsoever. Very aggressive from the French side, the receiving side of the court. 15-30. Can't believe it. And what a return from Ale. What a follow-up from Julien Soin at 15-40. Again, following the same pattern as the first set. Ale have to serve his second serve in this moment. Pressure on Jairo. Ooh, Julian, of course, is not going to take any chances. However, Jairo is ready, pops it out. 30-40. What a thriller. Second match point. Ay, Jairo. Ay. Big mistake in the end. And Julien Soin and Thomas van Bos secure their place in the final. Thanks the audience. Well done from Spain. Very tight game, one break. And now we are going to interview the winners and going on a commercial break. Thank you very much for watching.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Okay, we are back here at Go Park Sports with the last semifinal of the day in men's category. Hector Vasquez, Pablo Reina, Max Björkman and Manu Nolten. Max Björkman hailing from Sweden, just like yours truly, Freddie Lundqvist, your host for the day. Manu Nolten from the Netherlands, and Pablo and Hector, obviously, from Spain. We are looking for balls already. And the main referee. Somebody hit the ball out of the court in the warm-up, forgot to retrieve it. And what does the rule say? The rule says a new ball must be put in the court if one ball is missing within the first 2 games. We found the 3rd ball. Finally, the game can start. Hector Vasquez, Pablo Reina, Max Björkman, Manu Nolten. Semifinal number 2, Max Björkman from Sweden serving. His teammate Manu Nolten from the Netherlands versus Hector Velázquez and Pablo Reina from Spain. 15 love. Wow, what a block from Manu Nolten. Pablo Reina and Hector is fighting. And we have 15 all. Both Max and Nolten very tall, playing very close to the net. Pablo Reina, Bajada down the middle, no rebounds. 15-30. Big old smash from Max from the service line. Then we got 30 all. Pablo doing his best to try and anticipate it before it crosses the line. (40-30). Pablo Reina, Hector Vasquez. Receiving. Nice gancho from Max, securing the first game at 1-0. Quick change of sides. And Pablo Hector on serve. Max and Manu receiving. Manu Knowlton, who has a big following on his YouTube channel. You can check it out if you have time. Again, very fast game. Not as fast as the first semi-final though. $15-all. Good serve from Hector. Pablo Reina, short high lob over Max Björkman. Not too easy. Both Manu and Max are tall, have good reach. Oof. Little bit luck from Manu Knowlton. The ball trickles just over the net, making it difficult to return. Ooh, communication error from Team Spain. We have a break. 2-0. Manu Knowlton serving. Netherlands. Return out from Hector. 15 love. Or in. Didn't quite see that, to be honest. So we either have 15 all or 30 love. Unclear to me at this moment. Ball out from Pablo, trying to find the gap between Max and the fence. We have game 3-0 at the second semi. Reina. Serve, attack, straight in the back glass, 1 meter up. Love 15. All. Very good volley with very little rebounds from the back glass. Well done, Max. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Okay, wake up. Pablo Reina. Hector. Another one. Rolls off the net from Manu Molten. And Pablo Reina puts yet another one in the back glass. Vamos, compi. Molten runs behind Max and hits yet another por tres. 4-0. First set, second semifinal men's category in Go Park Sports in Hong Kong at the Hong Kong Paddle Club, sponsored by San Hong Kai Properties, brought to you by Asia Paddle Events. 4-0. Max back to serving. He started this set. Incredible. Big smashes, big defense. Too much pressure for Hector and Pablo. 15 love. Manu trying to sneak up behind Max again. Not enough time this time. Vamos. Ooh, well, Molten, Manu, you have 2 of those. $15 time. Good defense from Max. I don't know how that ball found its way back from Max, but it did. Incredible. Pablo puts pressure on it. And we got 5-4 at 4-0. Break chance for team Hector Pablo. Too much sauce on that one. Hector is trying to tell Pablo what to do. And we are back to juice. Pablo is not happy from the facial expression. 2 break points out. Manu, Max strategizing, of course, also. They're in the lead 4-0. I'm sure they want to keep it. And advantage in for Max and Manu. Sweden, Netherlands versus Hector and Pablo from Spain. 5-0, and we are off to a commercial break.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Hector serving at 5-0. Backhand volley straight down in the net. Pablo sharing his compi on. Let's go now. Vamos, 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 vamos. For sure. In Spanish, he's trying to pep Hector. Get back in the game now, Hector. Get back in. For sure, that is what his partner is saying. Very good bajada. Difficult to block for Max. 15 all. Pablo finding the sweet spot in his racket. Puts a big smash in, straight back over the line. 6 foot something Max could not retrieve it. Another smash blocked by Manu Norton. Max finds a gap between Pablo and the fence. Pablo is trying to find the fence. On Max, I cannot believe this. No, no, it's impossible. And Manu finishes it off. Up to Go Park number 2. New development about a mile from here. I think we need to find another ball. But what a point. It goes definitely right into the highlight reels of this tournament. Hector. Fantastic. And Pablo and Hector are on the scoreboard at 1-5. Manu Norton serving for the set. Not sure what's going on with Hector and Pablo. Lots of talking and shaking heads. It looks like Hector is not quite awake yet. Oof. Now he is. Now he's awake. And so is Pablo. Attacking straight away after return of serve. Ooh, lucky bounce. Nothing to do there. Love 3. 5-1. Another extremely well-placed shot from Hector right in the corner. Difficult to judge the rebounds for Max. Love 4 at 5-1. Hector and Pablo is fighting their way back into the match. Good lob from Hector. Max finally down the line. Hector is now awake and broke the serve of Manu. We are at 2-5. To 5, Pablo, Reina serving. Pablo and Hector is fighting their way back from 5 love. 15 all, 15 love. Out, second serve. All. Pablo's return just a little bit out of the corner. Come on, vamos a second. No pasa nada. Incredible block from Max, setting it up for Mr. Nolten to attack. Max, fast, very fast.
They say that the red thread is invisible. Sometimes it's just in front of you.
Neither can Hector. We have first set at 6-2 to Max and Manu, Sweden, Netherlands versus Hector and Pablo, Spain.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Okay. Back in set number 2. Second semifinal men's category, Go Park Sports in Hong Kong Paddle Club. Max Björkman from Sweden serving. Returned the ball slightly out, which made Hector very happy. Love 5. Hector versus Max. Hector versus Pablo. Pablo versus Manu. Oof. Too much back pedaling from Max to be able to hit that overhead the way he wanted. I'm very good at back pedaling and missing shots too. He's very good at hiding his shots. Now a little bit too much unluck from Mr. Björkman. Manu Norton said, don't worry, calm down, continue, let's finish this. All right, said Max, and hit a por tres from the right side of the court. Not too easy to do that. Incredible backhand volley from Nolten, Manu Nolten from Netherlands. Me, says Manu. Max cannot get out of the way. Ball ends up in the net, and we have a break this time for Pablo and Hector in the first game of the second set. Will Pablo and Hector fight their way back into the match or not? That's the question. Hector Second serve. Good defense from Max, and even better shot from Pablo. Rullo to the side fence of Manu Molten. Second serve. High lob. Hector loves those shots. Lob out from Max. Never mind, says Manu. Let's continue. Focus. Next point is the most important point. Flying backhand volley from Hector down the line on Manu, and we have 0-2 in the second set. Manu serve. Big smash from Max. Love. Good pressure from Max and Manu. 30 love. Finishing mistake. Two rackets in the middle. Oof. Pablo a little bit too early attacking the net. Caught one from Manu Nolten on his way up. Hector dialing in his lob. Again, Hector really loves those high balls. Big smash. ×2 from Pablo Reina. One, two in games, one break. Pablo Reina not too impressed with his own game. You can't see that, hopefully. And we're on a break. here at Go Park Sports. Second set, second semi-final men's category. 2-1 in the second set for Hector and Pablo versus Max and Manu. Pablo and Hector managed to break the first game on Max's serve. Pressure is on. Second serve. Return out. Tag Max on the leg. But I guess if you run up in the middle on those short lobs, you are right in the way of the smash. Oof. Excellent movement from Max and Manu. Shooting a big overhead portress. Obviously, both Max and Manu are super focused on breaking back early rather than saving it for later. Manu and Max pushing hard to regain the net. So far, Max is playing very cautious now until he finds the gap. Pablo and Hector not too impressed with that. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Pablo, Hector. Very important point in the game at this moment. Hector just loves those high balls. Careful. Max trying to reach with a gun show, running backwards, hitting the side fence. Whoa. Pablo, Hector deliberating. They need to keep this serve. Second serve. Important point for Pablo and Hector. A little bit less pressure. Still. a finish bajada from Pablo. Three. Max is back. Serve, and remember the first game Max serving was broken. Love 5. Are we going to see a repeat performance from Hector and Pablo? Packets in the middle. Max, Manu is not talking to each other. And we get love 3. This one, says Hector. This one. Hector and Pablo trying to come out on top, obviously, in this set. Best of 3. First set to Max and Manu. Ball is out for love. I can see a smile on Hector's face for the first time in the match. Only one more point, he says, and we are on top. Of course, Max and Manu is not going to give up so easily. Game of no mistakes. Wow, very fast exchange on the net. And I think statistically Max and Manu have won all of those exchanges. 15-40 at 1-3 in the second set. Other one between the legs of Pablo Reina. 3-4. Body shot again, 2. No, not going to make that mistake. Por 3. Juice at 1-3, second set. Max serving, fighting hard back from love 4. Advantage, Max and Manu. No pasa nada, Hector, Pablo. Yeah, good shot. Nothing to do there. Hector managed to return it, but unfortunately stepped right into the net. And we've got 2-3, change of sides, water break, and commercial break. And see you back after that.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Next week there is no. 3-2. A very crucial part of the game. Manu Nolten cannot reach that ball after Max left his position. 15 love at 3-2. Extremely acrobatic return from Max Björkman. Wow! Tall as he is, Hector managed to find that little gap between Max's reach and the side wall. 30 love. No. Second serve. Out, out, out. 3-5. Manu to receive. Nice little top spin. I don't know if I want to call it a Chiquita. It kind of was a deep one. Found the hole between Pablo and Hector. Boom. This is Manu. No time. Bad bounce. I thought I had it. Manu said in one word that we are not going to pronounce. Good service from Hector. Max playing softer balls on Hector, who absolutely loves the lobs. He has a very good víbora and bandeja. And we are at 4-2. Manu serving, second set. Manu Max strategizing on type of shots that should be played. Good eye from Max, letting that one go. Hector putting way too much sauce on that return. That was Manu's forehand. Should have been, I should have said, 5-1. Big smash from Max. 3-5. Wow. Good buena, Pablo, looking like it could have been out, but he knows it was in. Thumbs up for 5. Oh, Hector moving fast. 4-3. And we have 4-3 in games on break, and see you back in a while. 4-3, Pablo Reina serving. Out from Hector, simple backhand volley, hitting the back wall. Most likely the most common error in paddle. Max, magician. No idea how that happened, but it did. Love 30. Hector and Pablo. Communication error. Ooh, body shot on Hector. Manu apologizes. They are love 4 after being up a break. Now struggling to keep serve. And for sure, this is not something they want. All right, Hector showing off in style. Very casual, popping the ball out with his backhand. Again, Hector is putting in third gear when needed. Incredible technique from Hector. 3-4. Second serve. Mamma mia. Big release here at Go Park Sports. Hector and Pablo have been fighting to keep serve. Now back to Juice. Oof. Big Mahana just managed to sneak back. Manu Nolten just to find the glass wall. Add out. Another break point for the Swede and the Dutch team. Manu and Max. Double M. Oof. Hector. Very good backhand volley to the fence. Second juice here in Go Park Sports, Hong Kong Paddle Club. FIP bronze. Cupra Tour. Brought to you by Asia Paddle Events. Oh, Hector. Beautiful. Pablo is not hiding his happiness with Hector's amazing play. I think Hector alone managed to bring them back from 0-4 to add in. Just by playing extremely calm, and that is the game. Max and Manu not sure how they could lose 5 balls in a row after being 40 love up. Max serving at 3-5. Amazing return from Pablo Reina. Love 5, love 15. Back serve. Five all. Pablo lost his footing somewhere between the glass and the baseline. 15 all, 3-5. Good fence finder from Max. Oofa. Hector thinks Pablo is playing a little bit too aggressive. Calm down. Okay, okay. 30-15. Re-5. Second serve. Well done, Max. Another fence finder. 40-15. 3-5. Max and Manu looking to convert this into 4-5 and then obviously find the break. Here we go, 4-5, and we're on a break. Quick break and back, starting at 5-4 for Pablo and Hector. Hector serve at 4-5. Backhand volley to the net. Love 5. Obviously, Max and Manu is going to chase hard. What? That must have been a let. We have 5 all. I think both Manu and Max could have reached that, but they were not quite ready for that attack from Pablo. Pablo is now playing with a very nice speed, but Max backhand out of this world. 5-3 at 5-4 in games in the second set. Good lob from Manu. Oof. We got into a moment of break point again. Hector and Pablo deliberating on what happens next. Pablo say, I believe in you. Ooh, incredible. We are at 5-5 in the second set. Manu and Max fought their way back all the way until they could break back. Now 5-all. Manu serving in the second set. In the second semi-final men's category Go Park Sports. Sponsored by Sanonkai Properties. Incredible point. Oh my goodness. Again, statistically, Manu Max have won all these battles in the net. At least in my book. Well done, Pablo. What a good defense. 5-all at 5-all, second set. Five, 3. Manu and Hector chasing a break. It's incredible. Manu makes the second mistake. Back to the glass wall. And we have break point at 5-4. At 5-all. There we go. Incredible. Hector and Pablo managed to break back in the second set at 5-5. 6-5 now. Hector and Pablo serving at 6-5 up. After the break, Max and Manu hungry to break back. Love 15 would be an amazing show. Out 5-all. Every point is now being celebrated by both sides. we have another break point from the team. 15:30. I think it's the first exchange that has been lost by Max and Manu on the net in this moment. 3-all. 5-6. Pablo serving for the set. Max finds an incredible block. And the point continues. Lots of emotions on court at the moment. Pablo, Manu, Max, big smash, not exactly what Pablo had in mind. Ay, ay, ay. Vamos, Hector just said, vamos. He had a lot of things on his mind, but he said, vamos. Hector just loves those high balls. Ooh, trouble in Little China. Ay, nako, Pablo. Played the wrong ball. Whatever the outcome will be in this set, I can promise you there will be lots of emotions from both sides. Backhand return from Manu right into the net. Hector is taking his time outside of the court with towel to calm things down. Second deuce at 6-5 in the second set. Good serve, but even better return from Max. That's not the one that you wanted to miss. Close the racket. Too close to the net. No allowance. Yeah, let's do that one. Very good serve and a very good return from Manu. And there we have the set, 1-all. And we are off to a big commercial break, and we'll be back with set number 3. Go Park Sports in Hong Kong, Hong Kong Paddle Club, sponsored by Sun Hong Kai Properties, brought to you by Asia Paddle Events.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Back in the second set, Max Björkman from Sweden serving 6-2, 4-6, love 15. Hector and Pablo broken Max serve twice in this match. Oof. Body shot, Hector block out. 15 all. Third time, Max approaching the net, but not getting the ball over the net. Well done from Max, but obviously Pablo will not miss that chance to pop the ball out. Will Pablo and Hector break Max's serve again, is the question. Not desirable in this third set. Quoting the boys from Sweden and Holland last night, we did not come here not to win. Uy, 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 uy. Love one. Vamos, Björkman. För tusan gubbar. Secret language of the Vikings has been spoken. Let's go now. Hector serving. Strategizing. Manu and Max. Let's see what the new strategy is. High backhand on Pablo. Could have been the strategy. Don't know. It worked. High balls on Hector. Hector actually loves those balls. He's very, very good on high balls, returning them with víboras or bandejas, almost to perfection. Oof. Max almost reached that ball. This time Max is there, and so is Manu. Well done, what a block. Oi, another one. Pablo, Max block again. Incredible, what a point. What a point. The audience is ecstatic here in Go Park Sports. Pablo and Hector having a little chit chat. Big lob from Max. Oof. Pablo turning, hitting a cross-court backhand off the back glass in a very nice speed. Away from Manu. Second serve. Super defense from Hector. And very good defense from Max. Not good enough. Pablo catches that one, hits a portress. Second service. Go Park Sports in Hong Kong Paddle Club. Overcast, beautiful paddle weather today. In the last semi-final for the day, Max Björkman, Manu Nolten versus Pablo Reina and Hector Vasquez, pardon. Good rally. Manu outside getting a towel to wipe sweat, completely allowed. The 20 seconds between serves are up. Tiempo. Another good exchange where Max and Manu comes out on top, chasing the break. Or I should say break back. Manu chasing por tres. Incredible. Hector and Pablo destroyed after that exchange when they managed to break Max in the first game in the third set. Now back to 1-all. Manu Knowlton serving. Third set. Good paddle. Exciting. Lots of people down from Hong Kong watching the game. Including, not limited to, obviously, all the players. Max is back to his net play very fast, very, very fast. Some amazing rallies now between the four players. Speed. Hector caught it, just waiting for that ball to come back over the net so he could pop it out. Fantastic. Good energy in Hong Kong Paddle Club at Go Park. The last semi-final for the day. Hector, Pablo, Manu, and Max. What a point! Another one for the highlight reels. All the Hong Kong paddle players who were watching are clearly amazed, and it's good for us to show the level of international paddle in the new paddle market in Hong Kong, in Asia in general. Pablo is down on his knees, wondering what is this trickery. They came back so good in the second set. Obviously starting the third set with a break, also thinking we are on the road to the final. Max and Manu have, of course, a little bit different opinion about that. 2-1 in the third set, and we are on commercial break. back with Pablo serving. 1-2, third set. Manu rushing in, blocking it to the sidewall. Max Björkman from Sweden receiving. Hector looks like he's a little out of it. Come back now. Manu and Max are gonna fight real hard for a break in this moment for sure. Good block from Max. Counter in the middle. Finds the net again. Unlucky. Still alive. Oof. Again, back to the glass wall. No te pasa nada. Hector Vasquez to Pablo Reina. Don't worry. We'll come back. Big lob from Max. Pablo just guiding it in down the middle. Follow up with a big smash. Of course, Max, 6'1", intercepts and sends it off the court, out of Go Park, onto the jogging lane next to the club. Manu runs a little bit too early onto the net, but managed to get it back just by getting tagged by Pablo Reina on his way back to recovery. Some good lob actions. Hector. What a shot. What a movement on court. Pablo is like, why haven't you done this before? Been waiting for that. Third set. 2-all. Max. Serve. Nice turnaround from Manu. Bomba. 15 love. Max playing it safe, a little bit too safe. Impossible when you have Pablo Reina and Hector Vasquez on the other side. 5-all. Hector and Pablo have managed to break Max's serve more than once. Ay, ay, ay. Manu, what a shot. Changed direction mid-air. Found the foot of Hector. Hector Vasquez from Spain with his partner. Pablo Reina walking back and forth on the court, trying to take the pace out of Max and Manu. Now serving. A little bit too close to comfort. On. (40-30). Max serving at 40-30, 2-all in the third set. FIP Bronze Cooper Tour in Go Park Sports, Hong Kong Paddle Club. Second serve. Fast rally on the net. Oof. Hector and Pablo still in this game at juice. Max's serve. Go Park Sports, Hong Kong Paddle Club. Again, Max and Manu having a little bit of communication issues going on. Oof. And a save. That block from Max, incredible. And here you go. A lot of energy on the court. Break point in the third set at 2-all. Obviously a very critical point, this part of the match. This could literally be the match. What an exchange. Another one for the highlight reel. Second juice. Max and Manu deciding on strategy. Second serve. First serve went for Hector's backhand. Second serve to the body. Teams trying to move each other without too much risk. Pablo finds that ball, sends it out of the court. Second break point. Doesn't get any more tense than this. Second serve, just out. Oof. We are here and we have arrived at 2-all, third set and star point. Who will receive? Second juice, now star point. No. His star point. I'm not the referee. I am not the referee. Okay. The players mistakenly thought I was the referee. I'm merely the commentator. I cannot interfere actively in the game, but for sure it is star point. Second use been played. Second serve. I don't know if there can be any more tension in this game. I'm guessing all of these balls will be played very, very carefully without too much. Oh, yo. What a turn. 3-2 for Pablo and Hector in the third set. Break. And we are on another commercial break from our sponsors. Three, 2, third set, Hector serving. Now Manu and Max are going to chase the break. They are on fire, literally. Love 15. No holding back now. Is Hector and Pablo ready for this? Oof. Manu almost. guessing if he would have jumped to get that one, his whole body would be in the mesh, which would not have been a favorable outcome. 5-all. Uy, 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 Pablo. Some really nice exchanges. Max is trying to find a way to get the ball out of the court from the right side. Oof, fighting point again. No holding back now. Manu and Max fighting to come back with a break. Pablo putting the ball in the corner for Manu. Manu defends it very well. Good lob. Difficult for Hector to do anything. Boom. Sorry. Not really. 3-all. Manu's shoe flew off when he was trying to escape Pablo's smash. Let's get it back on. Let's get back into the game. Second serve. Statistically, your chancing of winning the point on second serve is less by quite a big percentage. Not this time, said Hector. 40-30. 3-2. Big breath from Hector. Challenging Max diagonal. Max pops it out in the back glass. 2-4. Third set. Manu serving. Little bit of wiping the sweat. Manu Nolten from the Netherlands, who has his own little YouTube channel for paddle. Boom. Out. Out, out, out. 15 love. Nice angle from Max, forcing Hector to hit the ball out. 30 love. At 2-4 in the third set. Well played from Pablo. Manu saw that a mile away, covered for his buddy Max. Manu and Max now changed sides. Doesn't matter. Both players. I don't know how Manu managed to stop before he ran straight into the net, but he did. Amazing. Oh la la, Hector was just waiting for that to happen. What an exchange. Hector has found the third gear. Not only is his defense on point, he also caught that big overhead from Max and intercepted it just only to pop it out. On a por cuatro. Trio. Boomba. No, Pablo was looking back to see if somebody's going to claim touch. No. 3-4. Come on. Max and Manu serving at 3-4 in the third set. They want to call fault. He want to call in. The players are agreeing on off. Okay, take two. Very gentleman. Not like my last tournament I played. Ooh la la, lob out. No, this one out for sure. Hector hold it out. Again, miscommunication from Manu and Max. Come on, boys. Talk to each other. Out for sure. Let's go. 2-4 in games in the third set. And Max, Manu needs to keep serve to stay in this match. Good defense. Ay, ay, ay. The ball hits the fan and goes out of the court. Head out. Lob is out. Pablo is looking at his partner. What is going on? Yeah, you hit it out, my friend. What a return. He cannot believe this ball. What an amazing reaction from Max. He then finishes with the ball in the net, and we have 2-5 in the third and final set. And we are going off on a commercial break from our sponsors.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formen.
Pablo serving at 5-2. It's a complete different Hector from the first set. It looked almost like he was sleepwalking. He's now fully awake. And so is Pablo. 15 love. Third set, 5-2. $30 love. Lots of energy here. Hector Vasquez, Pablo Reina. Max has some special moves in the net. Incredible balance and speed. And then simple mistakes. 40 love, match point. Let's go, says Hector. And there is the match. Pablo and Hector moving onwards to the final. What a comeback from the first set. Amazing. Max and Manu played extremely well. And I will see all of you tomorrow for the finals here in Go Park Sports in Hong Kong Paddle Club. Warm welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and thanks for watching.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.